Let's fix that and get these centered for everybody. Perfect. How's everybody doing today? It is time to embark on a little bit of MoCing. Not gonna lie, considering how well the break team did recently, by which I mean it did not do well at all, this might be a little rough. But we're gonna do it anyway. So, yeah, let's get in some pain, because that's what's gonna happen. And of course, let us do a recording for the eventual YouTube video that this will become. 3, 2, 1. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time to embark on the recently refreshed Memory of Chaos Breached Nest, which, considering it's a breached nest, I'm assuming there's going to be bugs. Or that new boss that Firefly had to deal with in the most recent story. So that's fun. We're doing this alongside Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok chat. And probably going to be in for a lot of pain. Suki, thank you very much for the like on the live. Okay, Japard and Wolf. Oh joy. Alright, imaginary, imaginary, imaginary. Wind, wind, wind. What can I do with it? I can do with imaginary, I can do my break team, which has been struggling lately, but we'll have to rely on it once more. And instead of Firefly, we throw Rappa in the mix. Let's see where my Rappa is. Here you are. Here, we're just going to throw in the Caster's team. I don't think it particularly matters what weakness is there. See what happens. Okay. Well, I wasn't 100% wrong earlier when I said that the new boss might be here. Just the boss arena and not the boss itself. Wrap up! Alright. Thankfully we're in the early stages, so hopefully we don't have too much to struggle about here.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's the hope anyway. You know, in the comments of the YouTube video, or if you're in the live, if you've done this already, let me know in the chat how this went for you. I think we're not going to struggle for 8 and 9, but once we get to 10, I think things are start getting a little bit rough. Phase 2. Still clearing with relative ease, but that's also just due to leveling. Plus, I do not have any relatively powerful effects going on right now with weakness break. Thankfully, they're weak to fire, so that's relatively useful right now. Link shot's keeping us alive.
Share good fortunes.
Alright.
Be careful. There's something.
You know, this team should have absolutely no problems against Japard.
Turn over this eternal pain. Final reform. Emerge from your
Hit him from behind. Alright, Pollux, do your thing.
Danger approaches.
Probably don't even need any quote-unquote manual direction here. Caster should probably be able to do this with relative ease, like so. And bonk. Already at 67%. Oh no, not 67. No, anything but 67. I don't want to be part of this meme. Cursed brain rot. Okay. Serena giving us a little bit of help. Got 4%. And a little Pika kill. There you go. Perfect stars. And on to the next floor. Alright. C10. Lightning Ice, Lightning Physical. Aventurine, huh? Quantum Lightning Ice. Well, this seems possible. What about you? Ice Physical Lightning. This is a dot. That's the dot thing. Lightning Physical Fire. It's imaginary res, so Firefly would work better here. But I also argue that maybe that wouldn't work better at all. I don't think Kafka could do it. Let's start with this. Evernight. Cyrene. Hyacinth. And hit Finan from the back.
Danger approaches.
Again, could get through this front half fairly quickly, easily. The damage is done. So to speak. In comes the Flame Reaver. Nearly charged up on Cyrene's ultimate.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Memories.
Hopefully if we clear really fast here, that'll give us more time on the second half.
Make time. Watch over the Evernight.
Caster's charging up.
Don't blink.
Buffs.
New life and
Not
death.
Caster, Cyrene
New
even.
buds. Rewrite
With
this
life and
precious
death,
leaf.
nuclear bombs from the sky. Phase 2. Little Eco with a little bit of choke point damage.
Night falls.
We will take it.
That hurts a bit. Return to dust.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
And gone.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Now for Aventurine.
Incense ascends. Not yet time to return. Sound lingers.
Well, Firefly, let's see what you can do about this.
Eternal.
There'll be a way.
There's gonna be this dot
Share good
mechanic.
fortunes. All will be swept away by the
Hopefully
wind.
Firefly's able to get through. Could be a bit of a struggle though. If so, we'll have to maneuver into a different team. Maybe the Verda team could do it. With Himiko. And then I don't think that's a particularly great answer.
Body and mind. Dream vanished.
We're getting through fairly
Last
quickly, I
dance
guess.
once more.
Alright, Firefly, we really need you to get through this as much as possible. There we go.
Everything in
Again, the
this
fact that
world.
it's low level is what's keeping us alive here.
Clouds
Alright,
gather.
73%, 70.
Time to cleanse the field.
Second phase already. Perfect.
Unite our goals.
Healing going on. We plant fire weakness, so my team actually gets through that shield.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Increase our weakness break efficiency with fire block with Ruin May. That was painful. Alright, this is where things could get a little bit rough.
Dream vanished.
Perfect. Not good.
Enjoying yourself?
Let us dance.
Well, thankfully we're gonna get the heals off. Line, casters will keep us alive. Oh yeah, Leech, I got stunned. So that does not help matters. Okay, yeah. Firefly team ain't gonna cut it. Okay. And this is 4 level. I said 10 when we'd start struggling, and I guess I was correct. Thank you for liking the live and the follow. Unfortunately, I cannot read your name. Alistair, it looks like. Over on the TikTok feed. Okay. Backup plan. What is the backup plan? What have people been using? One clear with Acheron, Sparkle. Okay, let's actually see here. Are these skill level 12? Oddingly, Alistair. Well, many thank yous for the follows and the likes. Alistair? Okay, so that's a C6 Sparkle, a C... at least C1, or C0. That's a C0. C6 Silverwolf, and C0. I think in the need of AoE. So, 1... Where's my other Herta? Herta, you two. Then you. And then a healer. So 1, 2, 3. Who's our best sustain for this? On. I don't like it, but it's also probably still my best option. Where's my Duran Duran? Where is Duran Duran? Because you're currently operating with Duran. Yes, yes. So where are my Duran pieces? There we go. That'll do it. Face house thing. He's warrior. Do you recommend one? I'm pretty sure it is 4-piece. Yeah, Ash Duke. Thought so. That'll work. And then our Ash Blazing Brand Duke, please. Peach, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This will have to do for now. Alright. See if this team can get there. Is there anything I can do on the 4th? See what we can do. Again, with Dahlia, this becomes no issue, but for the break team, but we just don't have the ability to get there. Thankfully, we're able to get through pretty easily, I would say. On the first half, it's simply the second half that likes to cause us issue.
May death protect us!
Da, 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 da.
Sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
Night falls.
Let's see if we can get anything going.
Memories
Waiting to be woken up by a
Speaking of a backup team, I mean, I could try an Acheron team, but I feel like Acheron without...
Don't blink. New life and
Try a dot team, but I don't think that my dot is going to be strong enough, either with my Cylons. Interesting.
Night fellows.
What are the best options?
Return to dust.
Don't blink. Meet destruction with me.
Okay, that's one down. Let's see if you guys can
Something
do anything.
Burn away.
Upgrade configured. Take a look.
There we go. Starts off with weakness break.
Open sesame.
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Open the
control
top.
things, and I'm no exception.
Hoping my main reason for using this team is that everything is basically AoE related, so we should be able at the very least to get some sort of insurance against the Aventurine dice. Even if it'll take a little longer to actually get any damage dealt.
Expand your thinking. What a crow.
Mission advanced. Okay, very well. Maybe I'm supposed to just use the dot team, but my dot team is not great.
Yin and yang.
There that goes. We do not like that.
Surrender. Open sesame.
Boy.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless riddle.
Come on, I'm gonna go. Berta. I need you to pull some together.
This big diamond. It's
So yours. Alright, so stun lock there, and Gastrus keeps Fushuan alive.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
open sesame.
Okay, same issue. What are my other options here? I have this team, but I just don't think it's going to be worth it. Permanent Sword Terrai is a better sustain, I suppose. I have Permanent Sword Terrai. Physical. I mean, am I just supposed to try some sort of Acheron team? Acheron hasn't had a buff, though, so I mean... What's the exact lineup they used? Acheron, Sparkle, Hyacine, Silverwolf. Swapping Hyacine with Donho. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Try to use the advice off the friends list, I suppose. Let's see, where is the rest of my relevant teammates for this? You know I have them all. Silverwolf, where are you? Silverwolf and Sparkle, where are you? They are... Sparkle, Silverwolf, right there. Character details, because I feel like you might be missing. Commendation. That, unfortunately, I don't have your light cone. I want to swap off Cypher, so I don't have to, so we're just going to go with this. Relics are... Oh, they're missing a couple traces, but it's fine. You're fine. Cosmic. Are you not running 2-piece Pan Cosmic? No. Sort by. Set the Pan Cosmic Enterprise. I do not have that. Alright. Well, this is already a little scuffed on this team, but that was kind of expected. Smart Equip. Popular Plan. Really? That's not helpful, is it? By relic recommendation? No. Sparkle. Sacerdos. Whip. 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 I guess we're just gonna throw Tayakon on here just so we have a 2-piece effect of something going on. Should be like here. Where's my Tayakon pieces? There we go. I mean, of these, we'll go with you because you have the most speed. And this team is already scuffed, so let's not make it any more scuffed than it needs to be. I mean, also, we could throw the second half, the Castros team on the second half, and try to do something with the first, I guess?
Turn over this eternal pain.
The joys of not pulling Dahlia. Because the character did not interest me. But I cannot not admit things would be going a little simpler if I had.
Approaches.
Hit him.
With me. May just protect us.
Okay. Flame Reaver. Flame Reaver is weak to ice, so maybe I just use a ice team on the first half. It's not this team, and then fully venturing in the second half with the Castros team.
Good night. Memories waiting to be
That might be easier than trying to figure out a team to solve the adventuring problem on the second half.
Don't blink. New life and death.
It might just be easier to plan around the Flame Reaver. Why am I blocked of that?
Night falls. Good night.
Fortunately, just have not been able to use her to full effect recently.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
I do have the characters best used for the hyper carry team. Fortunately, one of them is Cyrene, but we might be able to work with that. Alright, Verminsaur, Sparkle. I don't think this does it. But there you go. Let's see how this team does. This is permanence. I thought that, if I remember Acheron correctly, I thought she was related to the Dot team, because you used to run her with a certain someone named Black Swan, and that was how you charged her ultimate, but I guess it's not that way anymore. One sword damage? I mean, we're getting damage on, but I just don't think it's going to be relatively enough compared to what we need. Plus the annoying Dot Jelly. Dot Fish. I guess the Dot Stingray. Dot Ray? At the very least, Permanensaur's keeping us alive. Charge up his ultimate. Permanence! Lovely.
Time for a buzz.
And quantum
This is double
weakness.
speed.
Get a weakness break off here. Once again, we are going to be appearing on the back of the Greats, by which I mean the first team, and hoping that this team survives. That is effectively it. That is all we can hope for.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
It's all
It too shall
we
fall.
Let the game begin.
Doorkeeper, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Feel spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Thank you for the follow over on the TikTok. Many thanks.
Time for a buzz.
Okay. We're in this phase already, so that's nice at least.
Destined for oblivion.
Problem is, I don't know if we get it through with enough time, even if we survive. Jackaron is already struggling a little bit to do here.
You find the answer.
Still waters of oblivion.
Marathon, welcome to
I
the
weep
stream
for
over on the
the
TikTok. How are you doing today?
It too shall fall.
Boom, down 34%. Sells a shield. He recovers.
Time for a buzz.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Right. Second phase.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
5%. Advancing action. Hermansor. Dice get cast.
Destined for oblivion.
You'll be fine. Never mind, you will somehow not be fine.
Can you find the answer?
Here comes the damage. And everybody getting stun locked. It's not good for me, but thankfully, Hermansor keeping us alive.
Still waters of oblivion.
Really need you to charge up. Unfortunately, I think we've already lost because I think the first star is 25 and we're back at 24.
Destined for oblivion.
But we'll keep it going for as long as we can. Also, welcome to any tips that anyone in the chats may have while we're live. Obviously, if you're watching the YouTube VOD of this, and slightly less helpful, but I appreciate the help nonetheless. Can be useful for future rounds. Okay. And we've improved to at least getting through the boss. Yes.
Prepare for start.
Or at least, let me clarify, most likely getting through the boss. Without anybody dying.
Mountains move.
Shields up.
Soaring above the land.
Hermansor ultimates, good to know. Nice cast once again.
Still waters of oblivion.
Surely we've done. Okay, there we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Max that out. Take some damage. Hermansor cleanses.
This is permanent.
I weep for
I guess
the
in the
departed.
effect that we get additional shield, not really cleansing to the extent that we need. Put it down to 6. And dead. But I think the damage is done. We did not clear with 20. Oh, it's 20 cycles. Okay. Well, thank you to Who's the person that I took that from? Thank you to Annis, who's in my friends list, for the help there. Alright, MoC 11. Lightning, fire, imaginary, physical. What was the lineup used? The same team was used here, huh? Interesting. And this is the past, present, and eternal show. All of which are weak to fire. Everything here is weak to fire. So, let me try the Firefly team at the very least. Though I doubt it will work. Fugue. Ruan May. Old buddy, old pal. Where are you, Ruan May? Okay. Second half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Rebellion! Welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How are you doing today? Welcome back. We are struggling through MoC, as one does. Trying to use a break team that has long since passed us by.
Unite our goals.
Unfortunately.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Polaris, welcome to the stream. Just finished up your own MoC run? Nice. Yeah, where we started struggling with the Aventurine boss, and we are kind of continuing that struggle since then. The Caster's team can do basically anything. Unfortunately, the other half struggles a little bit. It is sad to know how easy this probably would have been if I had just pulled for Dahlia. Instead, we rely on this. You love HSR? Well, you've come to the right place, Polaris. We'll be doing HSR for the plan is the entire stream, or at least most of the stream. Firefly. Second phase.
Everything in this world.
Thankfully, most of the people here are AoE. You got Fire, you got Linkshot AoE, Fugue's ultimate is AoE, and then... Well, actually, we're getting decent damage out of Firefly here. So that's relevant. We need to clear with 20 cycles, and I'm pretty sure that the Caster's team may not be able to 0 cycle, but we can quick it to 1 or 2.
Share good fortunes.
You lost your Dahlia to Seela, but here you are, you're not mad at it. I wouldn't... I've lost to Seela before too, but I don't hate it, because Seela... I think my Seela is E3 as of right now, with that added con that I got from one of the last times. I got E2 off launch. She was my main, and then proceeded to never be useful again after the first patch, because they immediately forgot she existed. Hear me out, Hoyo. Nova Flares exist. You've done it for everybody else. Even people that came out after her. I'm just saying. We'd love it. You just, slide a little buff Seela's way. I don't know necessarily what you would have to do to make her work, but, just give us a little something. Maybe we're going to lose to Blade and Fushuan and Clara. Yeah, Blade's still pretty relevant. Fushuan kind of went down as a support in recent times, but I do remember when she was good. And Clara's here for Mr. Sparrow, let's be honest. Okay, we're actually not struggling half bad here. Finished off Firefly? 1%? 0.
Be careful. There's something
Alright. I hate this thing. Just the way this thing looks. I hate the things with the teeth.
Turn over this eternal pain.
So Clara Shade tolerated? Rebellion? I mean, to be fair, I'm not really shading Clara. I do enjoy Clara, but she's not very meta relevant. That is all I mean. Zeno, welcome to the stream.
Return to dust.
Queen Lucario, welcome to the stream.
May death protect us.
Thankfully, the Caster's team should be able to clear this up in 5 cycles. And then we won't have to look at this thing to preview base.
Embrace a new life.
You low-key might quit HSR, Zeno. Why is that?
Good night.
Why might you quit
Waiting to
HSR?
be woken up by a shooting star. Remember
We're
me
so
with
close
love.
to a new region.
May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Alright, giant smiley doomsday thing.
Destroy the skies.
Barely play it anymore and you have to do so much just for a chance for one character? Yeah, I get that.
Good night.
I barely play anymore myself with Genshin and everything going on. Try to at least do one stream a week of HSR, but
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred
I think I'll
with
probably be
love.
doing a big stream at some point soon for like a subathon because of Amphorius and me having not done the story, but I'm not sure yet. I kind of stick with this game for the story
Protect us.
because it is good. I liked Belobog and the Xianzhou.
Embrace a
I
new
know a lot of
life.
people didn't.
Darkness
Penacony was incredible. Onyx, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
May death protect us.
Have some fun.
Rise and shine. Believe it with
Okay. Yeah, the story part is fun.
embrace a new life. Return to
I mean, to be fair, if you want Zeno, you could always kind of just log out, take a break from it all, and then come back when Plan Arcadia comes out, play the Plan Arcadia story, and then just come in every patch, do the story, and move on. I'd have to quit Woo-Wah because you feel like the story is too boring for you? Really? I feel like Renacida was probably one of the best, honestly, one of the best stories across all three games. Oh, there is this bug. Darn. Okay, well, Firefly, this is technically the boss that was made for you, so do your thing. Might start playing Woo-Wah. It's a good story. I mean, a lot of people really didn't like the first act of Woo-Wah. I forget the exact name of the region. But I've liked everything about it.
eternal pain.
I think the weakest storyline for me was the Qian kind of side story in Renacida.
Darkness with me.
And then we have Lahai Roy, which is honestly pretty good as well. I don't think it'll top Renacida, but that was just because the cast of characters that Renacida had was incredible.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
You knew that Renacida was going to be great from the very first opening trailer, because it was that music video at the carnival,
Falls.
and the vibes of that just told you how
Waiting to be
good
woken up by a shooting
it was
star.
going to be.
Remember me with love.
I'm tired.
Time
Welcome to the stream.
watch over the Evernight.
If you're tired,
Don't
perhaps
blink.
sleep.
May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse
Mayhaps.
hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Rise and shine. Believe it
Thanks
with
a lot, Zeno. We're stuck
Don't
front.
blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Take the air.
Alright, Clara. Not Clara.
May death protect
Glad you
us.
pulled for Galbrenna. She's fun to play.
Embrace
Yeah,
a
Galbrenna's
new
pretty great.
life. Return to dust.
Our most recent pickups on Woo-Wah were... We picked up Linnea and Kartathea. Linnea because I enjoyed her character after doing the Lahai Roy initial act, and
Yourself.
I enjoy Kartathea even though, unfortunately, I just do not get to...
Incense ascends.
I'm not a huge fan of her playstyle, but I do like her character enough that it overshadows that. Alright, well. Sam versus Sam. Let's see who comes out on top here.
Share good fortunes.
Albury Michael, welcome to the stream from my folks. I do have Galbrenna and Lupa, who are probably my...
Fine.
Lupa's like always in my team at this point. She's just incredibly fun to play.
I'm so everything.
I'm putting passive pulls into Augusta
Enjoying yourself.
when I have them for the current patch. Don't think I'm going to get Augusta, but
Everything in this
worth a
world
shot.
is
I also picked up Calcharo off of Lost 50/50 when I was playing for Carthia. Don't think I'm going to be doing anything with Calcharo. I don't think anybody even uses Calcharo from what I know. Being a standard banner, and also just... I feel like even for a standard banner character, I haven't seen Calcharo doing very much. And I barely see standard banner characters that aren't the one healer though, of Arena.
Dream vanished.
be of your body and mind.
Still kind of use them sometimes.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
You know what we're doing. I think the standard characters, in particular in Wuwa, are a lot worse off than like in Star Rail and Genshin. Star Rail, Himiko is still relevant for like pure fiction. People still use her. Plus, some standard characters are still getting added in the sense that you can lose your 50/50 to more than just standard characters now on the limited banners. Plus, despite not being the greatest, you still have Bailu being semi-relevant because she's a healer, and that's not. There's still not a ton of healers that are in Star Rail.
Let us dance once more.
Genshin standard banner characters. Tinari is still relevant because of a Dendro applicator, who's still fairly powerful. And then you have, as much as I want to say Dia, we all know that's not true. But there's still a few standard banner that are relevant. Even like Diluc is still relevant in the sense that for Imaginarian Feeder he can be an early carry. Gene clearing Stygian Onslaught, true Austin. I've yet to be able to like reliably do that glitch or bug or whatever.
Enjoying yourself.
But that is true. Gene still has the relevancy. And also Gene is just relevant for being a healer. So oh boy. Okay, well, chat, we're gonna have to figure out another back way in. We haven't even made it to the bug yet. Done it once and never again. Alright, let's see. Again, the Acheron team for the first half. I don't see it. I mean, we'll try it. I don't see how an Acheron team would be the best here. Right, fine. Let's give Acheron a shot. Silverwolf in slot 4. Sparkle in slot 3. Acheron in slot 1. What am I missing? Hyacine. And we replaced Hyacine last time with Donhung, Permansword, Terrai. Let's try. I don't think... I mean, again, the person I'm basing this off of had constellations, so I don't think this is going to work, but
Watch this.
we're going to give it a shot.
100% great.
Come on. There you go. So come on now. I believe the way that Silverwolf now works, she'll implant lightning weakness with her skill. That's how this now works.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Xavier, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Bang!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have Hyacine, so you steal your friend's Hyacine, and when you can't, you use Bailu? Yeah, that's what I kind of meant by Bailu still being semi-relevant. Like, I feel like, in my opinion, Why am I using Cypher for Acheron? I'm using someone from my friends list recommended team, Miko. I'm probably going to change it up because I don't think this is going to be doing near enough damage. But this was the recommended team, so that's my only real reason for you. But I do feel like, let's go back to your thing, Polaris. Bailu is still relevant because we don't have a ton of healers, and I feel like even then, like, people use Gallagher a lot. I prefer Bailu to Gallagher. I feel like Gallagher never does what I need him to do.
This is double speed.
Silas, welcome to the stream. Mixed around Kalis.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters uplifting.
Holly, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Like that.
Get, who's Bailu? That is the little dragon girl from the standard banner, Silas. High Elder of the Vidyaldaroth. Little purple hair.
I weep for the departed.
From the Xianzhou area. You know who that is? Have her in her first constellation. Star Rail is called Eidolon.
This is double speed.
Yeah, less healers and yet have casters taking everyone's HP and Evernight taking your own. I mean, to be fair, Polaris, that's what Hyacinth exists for. That's why Hyacinth is arguably the best healer in the game at the current moment.
Still waters uplifting.
Unfortunately.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Time for a bow.
Yes.
Justice for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, we're close to getting through at the very least. Can't say we're not. Alright. Well, at least we made it. What? Huh? Colia? Oh, right. Colia is this half. Bug is second half. I blanked on that.
Can you find the answer?
But yeah, like, the caster's team would not work nearly as well if you had to use any healer other than Hyacinth. Same for the Evernight relevancies.
This is double speed.
Which is why the Hyacinth is effectively tailor-made for casters.
Freeze to death.
Uh-oh. Don't like my healer getting frozen.
Feeling spiffy?
Justice for oblivion.
Not like that at all.
Time for a bow. Formation.
Judgment of eternal winter.
It's fine. We're alive. And Permanent Sword's about to pop off again, so we'll have more shields ready to go.
It too shall fall.
Soaring
Yep.
above the land. This
Come on, stay alive. Ashley, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Deep Cut, welcome to the stream. We're just doing some fun little runs. Oh, the most. You need to rebuild your Donhung and your Archer. I have Archer in his light cone because I got the free light cone when I was going for Saber. I haven't used my Archer very much though, unfortunately. And it just been chilling.
This is double speed.
Unfortunately. Also, welcome to the stream, new Twitch user. They don't tell me names on my TikTok, so I can only refer to you by that unless someone joins. Or unless you message in the chat. But Gio, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing?
Will bury you.
Nah, we're not gonna get this over in 20. Unfortunately, we're just not gonna be fast enough.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Time for a bow.
That's simply not doing enough damage. Fortunately.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Back off.
I'll endure. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Rudy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I'll endure.
Now or never.
Earth
Thing,
shatters.
thing.
Heaven trembles.
Stop right there.
Freeze to death.
20. We've already lost a star. Think. What about we keep you, we swap you over to Team 2. Hermansaur is our support, Cyreni's our buffer, Sunday is our main support. We're going to swap in Ice Trailblazer for the second half. We fix Ice Trailblazer's artifacts. I believe they're currently all being used by Sparkle, who has served her purpose as of this point. And then Belaya. Not great, but let's level up what we can here. Get that up to 8. That's not bad. Light cone's here. We can work with it. This is here. We can work with it. Sunday should have everything he needs as best as he can. Cyrene obviously is fine. And Don Hung, you're going to have to do what you got to do. See how this goes. Hermansaur, Cyrene, Sunday,
Cut away the heart of strife.
Armmaker.
Mountains move. Dragons rise. Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Soaring above
See how
the
this
land.
goes.
This is permanent.
Media, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Shine for the heroes.
I already tell it's not going super well.
Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one.
Some damage.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
That should give
Remember
a
me
Goliath a buff.
later. May romance never be absent. Don't
Full
fight.
to romance.
May there be destruction with me.
Some big true damage coming in there.
Soaring above the land.
This is permanent.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you.
Sunday
Guide
ult
you
to
on your path.
get a Goliath going.
Like a wisp of sleep.
Mountains move. Dragons rise.
Don't blink. May
Here's the
romance
damage we're hoping to
never
see.
be absent.
The way is frost.
Goliath got frozen. Don't like that.
Thus our fates become one.
All light to be revealed.
This is eternity.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
So fragile, like a wisp of sleep.
Serenity is before me.
All light to be revealed.
Boom.
Soaring above the land. This is
Using
permanent.
shield to try to keep Aglaia alive. She's already very near dead.
It's the answer! Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Romance. My word, Aglaia, you're getting frozen every 5 seconds.
Mountains move. Dragon rise.
Fortunately, this is not doing enough. Becca, CFA, welcome to the stream. We're doing some MoC. How are you doing today? As you can see, that Aglaia is currently on life support. And there goes Aglaia. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get the opportunity to get her out there.
May romance never be absent. May wreak destruction with me!
Watch over you.
Sunday.
Guide you on your path.
And alright, well this team didn't work. What do we to do here? Fire and Quantum. My Quantum options. Jade, Vushwan, Archer. Your recommended artifact set, Archer? I genuinely forget. Give you seal as artifacts. How in the world are you running an HP percent? Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna think too much about it. This 4-piece Quantum, understandable. What do I have for an attack percentage? This. Crit rate main body. One crit rate main body we can use. Sealess, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a bit in the tank right now, everybody. Just trying to figure out what we can even use here. Your traces, Archer. I mean, you're fairly leveled in traces. It's not horrible. Anybody who uses Archer regularly, do you happen to know what are the good Archer teams? I genuinely don't know, because I don't use him that often. Looking online. Archer, Sparkle, Cypher, Permansor. That does kind of make sense to me. Archer, Sparkle, my Cypher is well built, and then Permansor. Now Sparkle is going to need some new artifacts. He's back. You are messenger space, right? Unfortunately, I just don't have the ability to give that to you realistically, because Sunday has all the pieces. Unless I just give you Sunday's pieces. Technically, these did used to be yours, so technically I'm only returning what was already yours. Fortunately, I don't have boots for messenger. Quickly see if we can fix that. Is there anyone right here? We may as well give it a shot. Omnisynthesizer. Can I make a pair of messenger boots? Customize synthesis. Speed boots. Like so. Yes, I can. Oh, and it's a 4-liner. Perfect. Now, I mean, we still need it to roll well, but at the very least, we can get where we need to go. Let's head back to MoC, and we'll level it up from in there. One way or the other, this is the team. This is the way.
You want to enter the Forgotten?
Enter the Forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4. Permansor, you stick around. Cypher, you're in slot 2. Sorry, you're in slot 3. Sparkle's in slot 2. Archer in slot 1. Character details. Traces. Relics. We're going to take this. We're going to unequip this. And you are going to be, I hope, not great, but could have been worse. Unfortunately, I just can't make this. Betty Lice. Would have blocked probably... I don't know why I would have blocked. Whatever. Put the boots on. What's this looking like? 37,192. Okay. Let's give this one a shot. Don't know how this is going to go, but... I mean, it said recover skill points, so you'd think Archer would be decent.
A will of metals.
Watch this.
Okay, Archer. Let's see if you can get even remotely close.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains move.
Mono Quantum plus
Soaring above the land. This
Permansor just to have some survivability. Gotta love it.
Feel spiffy?
Right?
Found me.
Gain of my soul. It's not going as badly as I would have thought. For a character I like, literally rarely use.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Okay, nice true damage. And a little bit of AoE. We love to see it. Sparkle giving us some extra skill points.
Will you find the answer?
Boom. Boom. Permansor ultimate.
is permanent.
Boom. Boom. Oh, not my healer. Or, I guess Stainer is more accurate, but still. My point stands. Punish the shield.
Something's fishy. You can't run. Will you find the answer?
Refresh.
With enough believers,
Cypher with the extra damage.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Archer should be able to get through here. Hopefully.
Soaring above the land.
Permansor. This should get it. Yes. Colia.
Come to me. You can't run.
I mean, we're not doing horribly with good old Archer.
So, it's now or never. Feel spiffy?
Alright, let's see what kind of damage we can do. Not bad. 80%.
Back off. Found me.
Okay, 73%. Sparkle just got frozen, which is incredibly annoying. Incredulously.
Soaring above the land.
Let's try to keep ourselves from dying thanks to Permansor. Because I don't think we're going to be able to stop. Yep. That's what I thought.
Eternal winter.
With enough
Cypher.
lies become reality.
Oh, you nearly got Archer's ultimate back up.
Will you find the answer?
And we'll refresh us to maximum stacks.
I'll take it off.
Getting that quantum weakness.
Stop right there. Something's fishy. Found me.
Allow me to replenish my shield that you just took away. So inconsiderate. Okay, weakness break. 52%, 47, 41. Currently, we should be able to get it done before. I mean, my hope is that the second half team can like 0 cycle or at very least 1 to 2 cycles, so we only need a couple more. But that's only my hope. It might not be a realistic goal.
Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality.
28%.
Back off.
Hoping to get low. Okay, there goes my that again. I get to go before Archer. No, because you don't attack. That's gonna activate debuff. Fine. Debuff dispelled is fine. Archer, do your thing. 5. 2, 17. 16.
Will you find the answer?
I have faith in my second half team. I just hope we have enough time.
This is permanent!
That is the hope.
Stop right there.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Don't die, folks. Alright. Big damage. 10%. 9%. 8%. 7%. Can you finish this off? Thank you, Archer. Wait, I have to kill you? I thought you were just a accompaniment. Ugh. Well, that makes things slightly more awkward. But I mean, now that we're on single target and you don't have the support, hopefully that means we'll be able to get through you a lot quicker. Irrelevantly, you are not weak to quantum. Thankfully, you are weak to just a whole lot of damage. Okay, they're definitely weak to you, so if I get rid of you, alright, Archer, finish this off, please. We don't have a ton of cycles left. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you.
Be careful.
Alright, 2 cycles left to get rid of this guy. Surely this team and all of its... Oh, dang it, I didn't put Cyrene back. Oh wait, Cyrene was on the other team. No, Cyrene wasn't even on... Oh, great. Well, hopefully without Cyrene this can do this, because otherwise that's my fault.
Danger approaches. Darkness with me.
Hopefully this is still fine. Because I know with Cyrene, I think I was a lot more confident, but I forgot to swap her back in.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Okay.
Nice and steady. Embrace a new life. Night falls.
Not that Remembered Trailblazer is good, but because I haven't done Amphoreus, I don't have the constellations. So we're working with a bit of a handicap on this particular team. Which, I mean, to be fair, we are getting through fairly quickly, so I'm not going to complain too much. If it looks like it's remotely close, then we'll go ahead and retry with
We can do anything.
Cyrene, because I do think it would be quicker. So if it's like 1 cycle or something different, then we'll do that. We're still chaining together a ton of cast results though, so we're still doing fairly fine. Cost Monster, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
As you wish. Again.
Main thing we're losing out on is the overcap from Cyrene.
Embrace a new life.
Okay?
Darkness with me.
If we can get rid of the Stingray here, that would be optimal.
May death protect us.
What do you say? We might be able to with the explosions. If not, we'll get close. Mission advanced. Now I gotta deal with you.
Embrace a new
Gate, how many
life.
phases do you have again? Is it 2 or 1? It's 1. So this is not a double phase. I've had enough of those.
Return to dust.
6. It's not weak to quantum, but that's not necessarily too.
Your time
Still
to shine.
punch through fairly optimally.
Good night. You can do it.
The old-fashioned way of just getting through by pure force. That's fine.
Root here. Embrace
Caster
a
seem
new
to be
life.
very good at getting rid of bugs,
Darkness with me.
especially when those bugs are weak to quantum.
May death protect us.
Boom.
Again. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life.
That should get rid of the bugs. She got through half the HP bar the first time around.
May death protect us.
And boom. Big weakness break. Alright, we're gonna need to be a little bit clutch here. 36%, okay.
Treat our guests nice.
5, 4,
Embrace a new
big
life.
ult,
Darkness with me.
3. This thing putting us into the 20s, I'm imagining. Maybe even to the 10s with the extension below. 14%. One more good ult should do it. We can get it before this thing gets its shield back.
Do anything.
As you wish.
Alright, then support. Very close. There we go. That should be enough, hopefully. That's the hope anyway. 9%, 7%, yeah, we got it. Barely any time to spare, but we got there.
May death protect us.
Boom. You! Let's grab our 800 Stellar Jades. Take a look at the priceless jewels and look at stuff I'm never getting. This finally refreshed. And we'll grab the Lone Stardust as well. And the Relic Remains. Grab everything of relevancy. Hold on to the rest. Alright. And is there any point to using said mechanic? Alright, increase that. That does give us some wishes we can use. Actually hold off on picking you yet, because I think there is something I actively need to think about for that one. Clearing MoC. Oh, that doesn't count, really? Fine. Well, we'll finish off the YouTube video part of this with a couple of wishes on the standard, which I genuinely believe we are nowhere near anything, but, you know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, about 50 into pity, 49. So this is 50. A Shattered Home, and ASCII. Lovely. We already have Fugue, we already have Lingsha, we already have both of their light cones, and we don't need anybody from here. So, that being the case, when does this reset? 9 days. Do we know who's after 9 days? Do we know who the next 2 banners are? Well, let me know in the comments if you happen to know that. Or the YouTube Sunday in a Goliath? Oh, Sunday in a Goliath, okay. That actually could be relevant, because Aglaia needs her light cone, and so does Sunday. Or my account. I don't know my weapon banner pity is, though. What's my weapon banner pity looking at? Ah, never mind. We will not be going for either of them, because even if I exchange all these two... Nope, that's not that. Nope, there we go. Yeah, I've only got 28 plus 35, so we'll save for a character instead. Alright, well, for the YouTube video that the MoC is going to become, that is the end of it, so... For those who are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, the outro I'm about to do is for the YouTube video. That is not for you. I will be here for another 2 hours and 45 minutes. So, but yeah, thank you so much for joining me over on the YouTube video. And let me know how you guys did in the comments. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing up. You can have a great rest of your... Okay, chat. Well, continuing in the catch-up with Starrel, I believe there was an event. Yes, the Realm of the Strange I've been able to do parts of. Haven't really been... Tried to leave most of it for on-stream, because if there's one thing everybody loves, it is feeling sad when I try to get good relics and laughing when I don't. So, yeah. That's what's going to be. Alright, team. Prepare to disappoint me. Immensely. Because that is what you do. Immensely. Get
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Alright. Peanut Butter, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Embrace a new life.
Thank you for the follow, Peanut Butter. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the likes on the live.
Good night. Memories waiting to be
Greatly
woken up by a
appreciated.
shooting star. Remember me with love. In time, watch over the Evernight. Don't blink.
We are currently seeing how much pain I'm going to get through with these double artifacts. Because, let's be honest, that's how these usually work. Unfortunately. JR, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. That is putting us actually fairly... almost at 330 followers. Really appreciate it.
Good night.
If you're enjoying the stream over on the TikTok or on the Twitch or on the YouTube, feel free to feel free to share the stream. I'm live every single day, usually around the 8 a.m. standard time. Past couple days I was not available due to the Magic the Gathering Lorwyn Eclipsed pre-release. Did 2-1 for both days. Picked up a couple of nice cards, but nothing super excessive. Ability. Nothing quite like getting wiped by a unicorn. You'll love to see it. Today was supposed to be Wuthering Waves Day for those who were preparing for that. Unfortunately, that was mostly because yesterday I thought was MoC reset. I had the day off by about 11 hours when we finally logged on. So less than a day? Less than half a day. So we did Wuthering Waves yesterday, and we're doing Burial today. I also check. To anybody who's watching on YouTube, I want to apologize profusely. The way that I have my setup, I can have access to 2 chats, not 3. So I can rarely see the live chat. But it looks like... Okay, we haven't had anybody live chat.
Hatred with love.
Oh, let's see what we got. A whole lot of nothing, looks like. Outgoing healing boost? Oh, that might be good on Gallagher. Oh, you might be very good. Oh, hold on. Well, we'll level those up. Mostly because there's no real reason not to. Where are we on the scale of things? Still got a few to go. HP. Speed, HP, crit damage. I'm at the point where I can be a little selective of what we're doing. Alright. Next one. Actually getting good artifacts? I can't believe it. That's impossible. Good artifacts are not allowed.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
How's everybody doing in the TikTok or the Twitch chat? I see we have a couple of new viewers. They don't tell me the names. I do wish that Twitch would do that. Because TikTok will tell you the names of the accounts that come in, but you can give a personalized greeting. Fortunately, Twitch doesn't do that. Or at least that I know of. At least for stream sake. I have to imagine there's some way that could be seen.
Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
Okay. Well, we're at least getting decent effects, so that's nice at least. Valentine, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay.
It's the answer.
How we doing, chat? Currently doing the double artifacts for those who have just joined. We actually got a couple decent pieces. We'll be leveling up once we've maxed out here, which I believe will be the end of these runs. That or we might have 3 more runs after this. Like 3 individual, not a total of 5 or 6 like we have here. But at the very least, you get to see me get most of my resin wasted, because that's just how it works. That is just how it works sometimes.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Okay. Let's see what we can do with the next batch of artifacts and hope that it actually works out. If you're enjoying the stream over on TikTok, on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow. It does not cost anything. You can always change your mind later. Everything helps. If you're really enjoying yourselves, feel free to drop and subscribe.
Return to dust.
Greatly appreciate all of you, regardless. And let's see what kind of pain we're going to be in. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Oh, actually something. Could be relevant. There we go. Be some good speed boots. I was asking for too much, wasn't I, chat? Clearly good speed boots were not the answer. Nope. 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 No. No. Okay. Exit. Fate, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We have 3 left, so let's use these last 3. Cynthia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get anything decent on these last few?
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories.
Rainbow,
waiting
welcome to
be
the stream.
woken up
How
by
you doing
a
today?
shooting star. Remember me with love.
Ah.
In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
What can we do? Last 3. Get anything of any relevance? That is the question. Probably not. But at least we have a couple of artifacts we can actually work on. That, at the very least, is something.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
You can work with something. Better than nothing.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. This is eternity.
Anything? Well, at least we got 2 good artifacts out of it, I guess. And let's see how those roll. And let's salvage anything that wasn't locked. Yoink. Ah. The fruits of our labor. Let's see what we got. You can be unlocked as well, if we're being honest. What's the worst one? Probably you? Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Maybe a good Gallagher piece out. I don't use my Gallagher enough to know realistically. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. You are probably the next worst. The options. That certainly didn't help you. You. Now we get into you're the next worst, and then hopefully the other 2 are able to do something. Okay, 3 crit rate rolls. We'll take it. You can stick around. Now for you 2. See what you can do. Okay. I don't hate it. And the other one? Are you going to be as kind as the other one? Let's find out. Yeah, you are. That's not bad, Jeff. That's not bad. Who uses Duran these days? I know Fei Xiao uses Duran. Where is my Fei Xiao? May as well take the opportunity to improve your relics while I have the opportunity to. Yeah, I think you're the better of these. Are you better than the other one I just got? 10.6. You lose speed, but that being said, that's probably still better because we have an actual crit on that. 75 or 138. Duran. What's your recommended rope? Attack percent, I thought so. So then that looks like this. So it's what, 80 over 81 over 150? Not bad. Not bad. Idiot Can, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We got here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do this. That's level 34. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. That is everything off of Divergent, off of Simulated. We have a Divergent Universe run that we can do. Currency Wars is only reset because it's the same thing as Divergent. So we'll do a quick DU run to get those rewards. And then from there... Well, let's see how long this takes. It shouldn't take particularly long. Especially with this team. Let's... There we go. Want to change the lineup so it's a little more effective. Blessings of Harmony in the Hunt.
Turn over this eternal
Emerge from your cocoon.
Coming through.
Night falls.
Want to be
Good night.
obliterated.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Big damage. Or we'll just take whatever non-combat routes are available. We can avoid combat as much as possible. Currents. Who knows, maybe we'll get the lucky Ruin May. Alright. Let's just pet its head. 150 cosmic fragments. Lovely. Though I feel like we've lost frames. Feel free to tell me if you believe the same. Definitely think it's there. So let's get out of this Divergent Universe run as quickly as possible, and then we can refresh everything. Here's Mr. G with the radish. 200 cosmic fragments, please. Thank you. We don't need any.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Turn over
Irene.
this eternal
Hyacine. Evernight.
Plain.
Emerge
Castors.
from your cocoon.
Koda, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Danger
Okay.
approaches.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May
Well, we're at
time
least getting decent
watch over the
damage through
Evernight.
here. So,
May right destruction with me.
home truck. Grab that. Grab this. Red Temptation. Move my hand. I shall not touch the red button. I have seen what happens to those who press the button of red. Air escaper. Sure. Currents domain. Sure. Stone Mirror Revelation. Current. Life divergence. Cover it up. IPC investment device. Spend 100, get 200. And then, remember that it's gambling and not do anymore. Like that. Metal life. Let's take the 150 cosmic. And to the next boss. Right?
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Vital reform.
I see. Evernight.
Emerge from your
Gasterus.
cocoon.
Go!
Danger approaches.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Harmony. That should have grabbed the story, but it's fine. We get to skip right through the store domain, just run right through. The reward domain. The editor of Transcendence. 10 random rewards. Perfect. Ash, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Skip through all this, head straight for the boss. Is it Hule? Usually is.
Don't worry. As long as we're
It
together.
usually is, and it is. Perfect.
Vital reform.
Plain.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Get him.
It hurts a bit.
Go.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Darkness with me.
No, thankfully we're already doing most of the lazy.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Okay. Well, I guess I should save this file, shouldn't I? 1. Return.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Right?
Let me stay here for a while
Synchronicity
longer.
increase. Level. Grab my emulsifiers. The mighty potato. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Nice. There's that. I'm off on claiming you for the moment. Is yours independent or is yours insane? Forget. Yours is independent. So let me go ahead and do this then real quick. 18,000, sure. We can do a quick currency wars run. Everybody seems to enjoy those for one reason or another. Overclock Gambit, Amethyst Gold, rank 7. Just enough to actually get to enjoy what we're doing. You know what? Yeah. Let's do AoE attack. That's my fun team. AoE, AoE, AoE. You're not AoE, right? March, bye. Let's mark AoE players. So looking for Jade, Argenti. Really what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. And a piece of artifact for you. Go. Get 'em.
To the soul.
Let's hope that this actually works out. Sure. Unless there's something more interesting. Not really. Alright. Free in Axa. These are free in Axa. Herda, Jade. AoE. Oh, unfortunately, Maida, you're not doing a lot here. You are not AoE. Trying to take the opportunity to grab. Lock this. Take you. Alright. Excellent. Sheldon. Here you go, Jade. Nax doesn't need the help as much. You definitely do.
I always deliver.
Insanity. To the soul.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Oh dear.
If you're enjoying the stream, I know we got a couple lurkers. Feel free to drop a follow. Feel free to drop a subscribe, depending on the platform you're on. Live every single day.
Insanity.
Sometimes we're casual like this. Sometimes we're more energetic, depending on the content
The little
of which to follow. Tomorrow will be much more energetic. We will be continuing the road to #1 Columbina. I've also been able to confirm that Columbina will be added to the Akasha. So, take that information as you will. Let's grab Herda, I guess. Now we got only one Herda off of a 3-star Herda. Just 2 gold coins, please. We'll grab our Argenti. Put him up in the slot. Inactivity today throwing a lot. What do you mean? I'm talking, aren't I? Listen. Can we pick up anything else of relevancy? Sure. Pick up the Jade. None of you are relevant, so in we go. Go!
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty.
Unfortunately, Argenti is Argenti, so we're still going to be relying on Herda for most of the damage.
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
To the soul. Insanity. The beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted
Insanity.
Time to twirl! I won't wait! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Wretched and fleeting.
Okay, pick up the jade. Oh, we're grabbing a lot of jade. Tribute! Perfect. Activates the 5-piece. Perfect. Don't know who we're still looking for, actually. We should check that. There's a relevancy to... That's follow-up attack, not AoE attack. We'll take a drill. Don't need Natasha. Don't need Aventurine. Cool. So who's left? Berta and Jingu. Currently, we only have a 2%, so we need to level up. Recommended equipment, can't make any of it. Recommended equipment, can't make any of it. Recommended equipment, can't make that. Can't make that, can't make any of that. Alright. Go. Go! Alright, Bananarama.
Don't let me
Let's
down.
have some fun.
I will protect all beauty. To the soul.
Who's the little backstabber?
Alright.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Insanity. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Continuing ever onward. Praise the sun. Sure. Like a staff projector. 3-star Jade. 3-star Herda. You two are sitting in the back, having a great time. I'll do one refresh. Wrong 4-star. Go.
I always deliver.
Alright, phase 2. Let's see what you got for us.
I will protect all beauty. To the soul.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Da-da-da.
Time to twirl!
Self-inflicted misery.
Insanity. Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
We will take the Herta. Gold coin. then we're still missing Genuine, and to get the rest of it, we would need emblems, which doesn't look like it's going to happen. So.
Don't let me down.
I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl!
I will protect all beauty.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. Keep on focusing on just leveling up. Reward domain. Black screen. Perfect. Alright. Take a projection of an Axa to do, or an Executus to do that. What do I need for... Okay, well, first off, I need to turn you into a blue gem. AoE emblem is a star. Can I get a star? Yes, I can. AoE emblem. I don't know, throw Boot Hill in here, make him an AoE. Lovely. Exactly what he wanted to do. Realistically, I don't see us... What does this do? Nobody even cares. Cool. Go! We still need to get multiple people, so yeah.
They always deliver.
Also, funnily enough, Cosmic Scholar's finally been triggered.
I will protect all beauty.
That is quite funny.
Insanity.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Alright, but he'll... Oh no. Definitely don't like that.
Sesame. Self-inflicted misery. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery. Ready? Take a guess.
Not the psychological suggestions.
Let's duel. I will protect all beauty. Those with the load gun.
Get him, Boot Hill. Good job, Ed. Good job, bud. Lane 3. Sure. Let's do a blue gem. Ooh. No, we'll do a blue gem. More likely to want the blue gem to get max AoE, even though I don't think that's going to be happening. We still need Genuine if we're going to do that, and I don't look like that's going to happen. Out you go, out you go, out you go, out you go. Okay, well, there's an AoE emblem for a star. Sure. Oh, there's 8 piece. Level up once. Do you want this still? Nope. Alright, keep going. Very well. Oh, we'll try for the 9-piece. Still need genuine, so need a little bit of luck in that regard, but you never know. And we need to be able to level up to get him there, so it's that as well. Down you go. Wave 2! Fortunately, the backhand shutdown is really annoying, because I'm just doing not a lot of damage.
Nothing but a bullet. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl.
We'll take it. 12 XP. Wrong character. But you are the most expensive, so that means it's most likely for me to get something I need. Alright. Now we at least have a 10% chance to get something going. Herda, you can have that. And still, nobody wants the confidence injector, so go again. Will we get the genuine to finish it out? We now have the slot, we just need to find him. And that is the question. Not that I don't think we can clear the finale on its current merit, but still. It would be fun. At the very least.
Nothing but a bullet. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Blade of moonlight. Time to twirl.
Insanity. Bring it on. There's your reward. I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet. Time to twirl.
Reward domain. And we're just looking for genuine. It's Topaz and Numby. That's Archer. Alright, well, we got one more run. We got one more before this, and then if we don't see it, we don't see it. So I'm going to determine how much gold do we get. Make 22 gold. Hopefully a couple of characters we can throw into the fodder line. Gold artifact, huh? Sure. Anti-grav boots. I'll give those to Boot Hill. Yansheng gets sold, you get sold. Folding knife. You can have that, Herda. Adaptive exoskeleton for Jingliu. And nobody wants that. Still. Alright. We got 4 free refreshes. Didn't get anything off those, so now we just have to try to get genuine the old-fashioned way. By pure luck. Well, sometimes that's all you need. 9-piece AoE attack. Love to see it. Sure. Well, we can't clone you. We can clone you, though. Oh, for the rest of it, let's see if we can find anything worth replicating. Guess not. Alright. Big finale. All the damage. Prismatic.
I always deliver.
This should be overkill by a significant margin. Except for my backline units, because they don't do any damage.
I will protect all beauty. For a
But thankfully the front line did do some damage. So,
To the soul.
Time to twirl.
honestly, I should have just kept
Time to twirl. Endless rhythm.
Gerda in the front line.
Nothing but a ball.
She was the one doing all the damage.
Open sesame. Watch it crawl. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
Rebooting. Power amplification.
Blade of moonlight. Time to twirl.
Here, in thunder. Show no mercy.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Executing operation. Value exchange threshold. I will protect all beauty.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery.
Application authorized. Purge initiated. Couldn't find them.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Bring it on.
Time to twirl.
Reinforcing. Push forward. Insanity. Transmission module overload. Reinforcing.
Right.
Initiating. Conflict is pitiless.
Open
I'm impressed with Genuine when I get him. It's really even helping.
Backstabber.
I guess because he's not that healthy, but I mean, he's only 1 star, but still. As a 5-star unit. Assistance. Love to see it. Irrelevant, but good to see it nonetheless. Deep immersifiers we need to work with. Which means I need to remember how to use those. Love that for me. Oh, I did get a wish. Well, might as well use it. We have 2 even. Incredible. A mutual demise and a collapsing sky. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. With that being said, I remind myself how to use these deep immersifiers because I barely ever use them. Extract, planar ornaments. Okay, so it's the planar ornament extraction. And I have 4 sitting in the ranks, so I need to get 4. So this. Extract 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything of any value. No, 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 no. 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 Okay. That sounds about right. But at the very least I can have lab these. And that caps us out again. Ooh. I passed level 35. I remember. Was it Dream Scented and Wheat? Is that the one I was trying to make sure I saved up for? Was it a Journey Forever Peaceful? I think it was for, yeah, it was a Journey Forever Peaceful, because it was for... Pretty sure it's for Permansor. Or correctly? Let me double check that though. Yep, I use right. Going for E1 on that. Set. Dusty, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Switch. Enhance, superimpose. E1. I guess S2, technically. Level up. $30, and we can do some universal material replenishing. So that's nice at least. Probably not going to be able to do a ton of it though. Well, I guess Quick Farm exists, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Quick Farm these. What do I use for that? 609. Cool. And that maxes that. So that should actually be better for him overall. Congratulations, Permanent Sortera. Runya Fresk, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Right, that'll also trigger that. We'll bring this up to 36. I need 6 pulls to get that. Sure. Don't want to get a 5-star, so let's actually think. In the event that we do get something off of this, I'd rather it be on Lingshaw's Lingshaw's Constellation, or Fugues. Sure, we'll go for that. Quote unquote go for, but you know. We're just gonna do 6 singles. Hopefully we're not gonna get anything. We shouldn't. We're like fresh into pity, I'm pretty sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 30. So well, we are on guaranteed, so let's. Okay, we'll take an Arlen. It's a wish back, effectively. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. No 5-star. Exactly what we wanted. And now let's just get that up to 37. What else can we do to get clear calories 20 times, trailblaze power, synthesize consumables? We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yoink. 48. Mostly just doing this so we can get to the wishes chat. Echo of War twice. Calyx 20 times. So 7 more Calyxes. Echo of War twice. You're fine on, I know that. Probably, are you the Iron Tune? You're Iron Tune. Probably I need... Actually, we should probably do Iron Tune for the specific, yeah. That's fine. Go team. Mostly doing this because it's probably going to be the boss that's needed for others coming out in Plan Arcadia. So. Plus, I already know about Iron Tomb thanks to live stream. When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally target's maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable hit points. When hatred reaches the maximum, the combat ends with failure. Lovely. When heroes use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Okay. Again, I'm getting to the HPR pretty quickly. Tessa Ramirez, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, we're getting to the HP pretty quickly, so I'm not too worried about it. This is certainly a boss fight of all time.
Woken up by a shooting star. Remember
Not
me
particularly
with
difficult, at least in the first phase, but hopefully it
life and death.
amps up a bit.
New buds.
Signs, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Watch
Oh,
over
we have
the
someone else here as well. Let me see.
Destruction with me.
Well, phase 2. Cyrene,
Embrace a new life.
thanks.
Night falls. Good night.
Nice to see a not overinflated HP bar, because this really could be worse,
Don't blink.
but it's not.
Cleanse hatred with love.
6%, phase 3. Okay.
It's the answer.
Again.
I'm sorry, how many HP bars is that? Okay. Oh, is this something where it has like 1 HP on each of the bars? That would make sense. The way that it's losing them so quickly, I think, yeah, there's 1 HP bar for each of them. Do not let hatred blot out the star. Wait, what?
Night falls.
Oh, joy.
Good night.
Oh, right, we're restarting each time.
Have some sunshine.
Because we're doing it twice. For a minute, I thought it was the infinity symbol meant that this thing just went infinitely unless I did some sort of clause. But that's not.
Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting
Yeah,
to be
honestly, I would have
woken
thought a
up by
boss like
shooting
this would have been
star.
more difficult.
Remember me
Particularly
with
for the
love.
big bad of Emporius. Or at least the avatar
Watch
of big
over
bad
the
of
Evernight.
Emporius.
Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Spread light into darkness. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
That hurts a bit. Rise and shine. This is eternity.
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love. Spread light into darkness.
Have some fun. Again.
Darkness with me. Delete it with
If you're enjoying the stream,
the answer.
better drop a like,
Again.
follow, it's free.
Don't blink.
Tomorrow we're doing the Road's #1 Columbina.
Rise and shine.
We already have a pretty decent Columbina, but we're gonna see more. So. If that sounds like it might interest you, feel free to stop on by. So that finishes that out. That's MoC done twice. So, boom. 39. Claim that. Just off. So, that gives 356, 7. Okay. So, we need to just consume 10 resin. Feel like that's going to be fairly easy. Sure. 10 resin, 1 fight. Get it.
Night falls.
Get 'em.
Good night.
And that should max out the. Is that out? Boom. Battle Pass level 40. Claim all that. And. And wishes. What do we got? Reminiscence and. Sushi. Ooh. That's 2 wishes throw back into the machine. Perfect. Launching out, we have about an hour and 45 left in the stream. What do we do? Do we have story quests? We have an achievement. Let's check that real quick. Against the battle against anti-creator hatred internet while keeping Amphorian hatred at no higher than 66%. In the battle with anti-creator, inflict a grave wound state on imprisoned mythos or manipulate a logos one time. What did I miss? Grab that. This as well. Well, anything else? No. One whole stellar jade. It's incredible. You guys are done, right? Yes. I guess it's just that Star Rail feels like it's longer than usual because it quite literally is longer than usual because the patch is just longer. Okay. Quest-wise, what do we got? Not doing that yet. This is Fushuan's. This is... Which one is Clouds Leave No Trace? That is... Jingliu's. I thought that was, or I guess that was Yanshin's. For I Have Touched the Sky. What is For I Have Touched the Sky? Is that Jing Yuen's? Yukong's. Not sure. Let's do Yukong's story quest. I didn't even realize that Yukong had one because she's a 4-star. But, you know, considering they consistently forget about 4 stars in today's day and age. And let's make a YouTube video out of this, because why not? Hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time for a little bit of a story quest. I did not realize that Yukong had a story quest, for I Have Touched the Sky. But apparently she does. And apparently there were some 4-stars who got attention before they stopped making them, so yeah. The Skyfaring Commission sent a message saying that there was a starship crash at Stargate in Nevalia, and hopes you can rescue the victim. Welt seems to be nearby. Hurry up and join him in searching for the victim. Very well. You say victim like they're dead. Welt! There's a starship crash nearby.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a psycrane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the starskiff crashed as soon as possible.
Is that it? Alright. Is that the... descend. Well, I found the psycrane. Or I found the ship. Am I looking for a person? Okay, fine. Further away than that. Up. You there. What do you want me to do? I found the victim. The victim's right here. Oh, identify. What do you want me to do? Oh, so it's the tree that I have to identify, despite the person being right there.
There. That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Oh, I'll be fine. Okay. Down we go. Do I need to get down there quicker? Yes. Not to worry. I am incredibly well versed in the art of killing things of abundance. Really? Well, one moment I have to go around. But she shall be saved. They really didn't make it very easy to get to you, though, did they? What? There we go.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous. Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
Don't worry, we're the ones who... It's okay, we're pretty done.
Miss Cheney, we've been in worse danger.
Is Welt in the team? No. Well,
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
sorry, Welt.
So leave it with Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Get him, team! Let him get to taking action. See what I tell you, we're fine.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just
Are
run.
you-
These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qingni. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Hey, Yukong. Well, seems there's some personal trouble there.
Formation. Prepare to engage. Hold on, Qingni. We're coming to get you.
Get him!
Good night. Have some sunshine.
Stars, shine for the hero.
Where's my Cloud Knight assistance?
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting
This is just
star.
me doing the same thing again.
With love,
Just saying.
may life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Nuke. And there you go. After cleansing the area of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescued the
I
trapped
didn't know
girl.
the Hellmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Oh.
Qing
Well,
Ni,
that's what-
have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
All thanks to Madame Yukong's timely appearance.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair, yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed.
Oh, you're fine.
It was because of both of you that Qing Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time
For tea?
we knew each other
Let me
better.
go get Risley. Oh, wrong game.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Indeed. Let us have some tea.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
Yeah, you're gonna get shut up right there.
Promised me, Qing Ni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I
Well,
didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
which one? You mean Scary Mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
Qingni specifically. I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes.
I mean, you are the dad of the
After
group.
all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's
Love to see
something I
that.
don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
To the palace.
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
I'm aware.
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum.
So I think it's more of a casual chat.
Let's head out before it gets late.
Yeah. To the Palace of Astrum. Go. I see Qingni is still here.
Listen to me.
Because it's my life.
Oh joy, it's one of these situations.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
You're an NPC, so you can't.
You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me.
So this is a young version of you, isn't it, Yukong?
Grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me.
She doesn't want her to do anything because of her friend that
No
died,
one
if I'm
even knew I
gonna
had to
guess
take the
something
test
here.
behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helm Master's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Ooh.
Qingni, where are you going?
Now you're gonna realize you've been standing here for a good while. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
On the
Apologies.
contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Hellmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now.
Something like that.
Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet.
Was the living
Thought
planet's
I'd
name
forgotten
Ego?
what fear was.
Somebody will get that reference.
But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Well, thanks. Though things didn't get off to a great start, everyone enjoyed this meeting with Yukon.
Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Yeah, I've been to Emphorius now.
I'd
Or
heard
not, actually,
from
no, I
members
haven't.
of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
Yeah.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
There's a friend that died.
Looks like you still wish to talk. Seems our every meeting is accompanied by an incident of some sort.
That's
I hope
fine.
I can meet the Astral Express crew under better circumstances next time.
No worries. Leave the Palace of Astral. We're just gonna go pry into family business, huh? Or are you gonna approach us?
You too, please, wait.
Ah, I see.
Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
It's fine. Parent-child relationship.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean,
I don't know about
I'm
that.
happy I finally found someone who can understand me.
I really don't.
But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
There'd be something more to that.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to Mr.
My
Yang.
mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying.
About to get that reasoning?
She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Huh?
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskip Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
Why Starskip Haven specifically? I don't want to get between you and your mother. Okay, we don't get to refute this? Okay. Yukon? Bench that used to house the old man who de-aged himself.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
Yeah, you're fine.
Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try.
Plug.
A nostalgic experience.
Nostalgic.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable?
Yeah. Sure.
Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskip Haven to Starskip watch.
Why are we even doing this? Welt had a point. It's family business. We shouldn't be getting involved. Just saying. But okay.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Cienjo Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Chingni?
Because it's what her mom did, I'm
Have
guessing.
you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies.
Okay.
If a child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
Oh, we gonna star skip? So you reach for the star skiff?
no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm.
Orison.
She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. and she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the third Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But
You
boy,
broke the law.
I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model.
It all comes back to that friend.
I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
King receives a message and frowns as she reads it. My spies indicate...
Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
A way of saying thanks for the mung beans.
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
Okay. I'm guessing that this trinket... Qingni's memories? My guess is that we're going to find something related to her past that she carries on her. Maybe something related to her friend that died. And that's what's going to start triggering the climax of this particular tape. How do I get to this? It's a convoluted way of getting everywhere. Guess we're not going that way. Here. Aha!
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Qingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
It is. Isn't combat my expertise?
You're a great fighter, but your perception is even more impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it.
Uh-huh. I see.
So, when it comes to finding a needle in a haystack, is there really anyone more capable than yourself?
Okay. Thanks, I guess. I'll take that as a compliment. Alright, Cycrane, let's go look for some stuff. Birdcage.
A bird cage? Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers. Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
Kind of.
It's a Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
Where's my dissension?
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Ascend, maybe it's on top of the crate?
is too big for a trinket.
Combat's my expertise. They're all circling around this area, so clearly there's something here I'm not seeing, right? Thing's right there, so why I didn't... Up here? Birdcage, Vase. Oh, is it this? I don't know, that still looks too big for a trinket. Okay.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the Hunt Crest?
Lucky Charm?
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
Not helping you steal a Starskiff.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her?
Death of a friend?
My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Jing Yuan?
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
Nah, it's fine.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Let's do it. It does.
Yes, leave it to us.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Alright. Fine arrow embers. Alright, Jing Yuan. I mean, if I have the opportunity to talk to Jing Yuan, I'm gonna go talk to Jing Yuan. Why would I not? Oh, Yanqing, you're here too. Hey, Jing Yuan.
Mr. Yang, and you?
And me, yes.
What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a Starskiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf
That would
of
be
all
us.
Who, you have my thanks once again. The seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen, but often feared temper was on display.
A little bit.
I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
Something like that.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Divine Arrow Embers.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong. Qingni gave it to... Well, that's technically not.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow,
Couldn't do that earlier?
who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war.
Forgot her name, but I knew it was related to it because there was
perished on the battlefield.
there was a story on the side.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Saeed trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
You'd rather be sleeping, we know.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Any final words?
Oh, something else on your mind? Did Qingni tell you any of this?
All of it, actually.
It all serves to remind me. A long time ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed flight violation, was brought before me as punishment. Now, she's the Madam Helmmaster, my equal. If I were to turn back the sands of time and try to convince my past self that the little girl in front of me would one day become a wise and experienced Helmmaster, I would have probably never have believed it. The Yukong of the past was nothing like she is now. Spending her days surrounded by documents at her desk, she was a flaming wind. The only one who could ever calm her was her comrade. Yes,
Comrade.
large fighter starskiffs need to be operated in pairs. One pilot takes the helm, the other controls the turrets. The legend of the ace fighter pilot is incomplete without the ace gunner. Yukong's partner was Sai, both at the controls and behind the turret. Sai was like a cold blade, efficient, decisive, unfeeling when she had to be. It's hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect harmony. As I mentioned, the campaign inflicted heavy losses on the Cienjo Air Force.
There. By the palace faster than me with Shinny. Very well. We'll teleport inside and then... Nope, you're inside already. Hello.
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
In a great mood.
Probably because of me.
Sounds like that.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's silly.
You can say that again. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
Relay the information provided by Jing Yuan to Shinny.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
Yeah, well, seeing 900,000 of your teammates die in front of you would probably constitute that. Also, I imagine it's similar to like a Top Gun situation. She's afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Oh, what?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
The location of Yukong's terminal, of Yukong's personal archive in the calculation device. Where did you go, Jingni? Desktop background on this calculation device is a line of floating calligraphy. Yan Ming's workstation, unauthorized personnel prohibited.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
Very well. Oh, I'm going to grab this book. Lafu Skyfaring Commission.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
This person's about to go nuts.
I love overtime. Let's leave her alone.
Yeah, she's going through something right now. Calculation device is running a void simulation. It shows it needs 2 more dual hours to simulate the voyage from the Lawfoot to the floating city of Cordelia.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
Oh, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm.
King Joe, what'd you do?
I swear.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. We'll get going.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helm Masters, Personal Archive. Oh, got it. Let's go take a look.
Not really my place to be looking. Search for information about Yukong's past.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Really shouldn't be going through it.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingmi. I'll be waiting over there.
Yeah.
Fine. Is
I
it
mean, can
really
I leave?
that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
Couldn't look either.
Come on, please look at it with me. I need someone to give me some advice. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Alright, well, time to read. Okay, we're going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other during racing starships illegally in the city, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's backs, I'm not really used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who's lost against me, but an order's an order. I jest or look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front lines is stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear the news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our fighter jets. Honestly, though, I'm just pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me was just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside the Dells is entirely different from racing starships that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space in their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. By then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skills and your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough, and if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Hey, I don't know what I can say to console you. You're always like this, no matter what terrible things happen to you. You would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you, but you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that something was unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way, too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you must be going through. It's funny, I've never shown Gong-Yang my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable, especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. Can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. But Gong-Yang is a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he's always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. He's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy starships with only 2 people. This isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also takes exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can't imagine what it was like in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have been in that moment. He must have had no fear or hopelessness, only pride. So you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him, we all should. Shai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I cannot express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it's rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently, as the situation on the front lines worsened, that the bloody reality gently but indisputably presented itself to me. Someone might sit you down for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. Ground troops that exchange encouragement with me today might be eliminated the next. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I have experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news keeps coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becomes a fighter pilot is the best choice I've made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I could only endure this pain in silence. But I am one. I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I'm a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do, realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Guangyang came up with, they're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision a child has to bear for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked up to diligently go through several collections worth of poetry. I have so much to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I found that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivor medals to praise their fortuitous survival, but no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a hero pilot, and the only reason is because of my luck to remain alive in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we would have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to O'Malley, had a few drinks, and laughed at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the times we had all the fun we had would probably be better there. All the fun we had steering our star skiffs across the lawful sky. We were so carefree. There were no threats to our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the delve was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the delve's flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes, and behind us the realm-keeping commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of influence, and now I wish we could stay in that time forever.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
Excuse
what do you
me?
have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary? How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too.
Excuse me, I wanted to leave. She told me this. She forced me to
Mr.
stay.
Ming, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Qingni tells Yanming the whole story.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
Who keeps their diary in their workplace?
I understand, Mr. Yiming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to Helm Master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingmi. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
I didn't know this many details, Mr. Yami.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you.
Why'd you ask about the possessions and then not get an answer?
I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingli. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Thank you, Mr. Yanming.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
We're actually just gonna go into her desk? Really?
Do you have any other questions? This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her? I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
Well, we're not going to ask about that because he said he wanted to stay away from personal stuff, and I'm going to respect that.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk.
I like how we're
Let's have a
just
look.
doing this and nobody cares. Is this some special Xianzhou
That's the
technology?
selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments.
Oh, like back
Lots
here, I
of
guess?
office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Under the desktop.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary, but it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Okay. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can't bear to part with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others and your fiery temperament. You actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now. Always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore. You'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, using our individual strengths to create our own legends in the sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry, there's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we can live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guanyan and his partner managed to keep an entire Borison fleet at bay. They were heroes. To me, that is enough. I've heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Xianzhou Alliance. No, for the people of the entire cosmos, to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service. Guanyan is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. The stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. Oh. Ah, I see. When you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me so that I know you are still safe. And if also, I have a mountain of things I would like to talk to you about. Firstly, announcement, I've already decided on the name for our child. Guanyan has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery, frosty banners brush the colors of dawn. How rare you made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in action as soon as possible. Qingni is still so young. I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I am well aware the situation on the front lines doesn't look so good. The Borisin keep breaking our ranks, all the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Luofu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Xianzhou Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they come. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong will be heading in toward a cruel battlefield tomorrow. So tonight, there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. We made it so we never entrusted these things to each other before. If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I will entrust you all my savings. Please use them as living expenses for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a fighter pilot. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a fighter pilot. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of this ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really love this segment because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me don't let that child touch the sky.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sai was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth.
Okay.
Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
She didn't want to lose Shai again, and also technically Shai said not to let you.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
I'll come with you, and then I'll stand way off to the side. That didn't change. Well, oh, there you are.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
Sure. You tell Welt everything that just happened.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
And she's gonna be right outside. We're gonna practically
When
run
Mom
into each
feels
other. aren't we?
down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Yukong.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Oh gosh. This is the least intrusive of these options.
This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni believes it's a sign that Yukong still misses the life of a fighter pilot. Still, it doesn't seem like something to bring up now.
Not intrusive?
Qingni
I don't know.
remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career.
I mean, am I supposed to bring up the diary that we just fished out of her office?
Qingni's birth mother, Cai Yi, was Yukong's lifelong friend. When Cai Yi passed away in that devastating war, Yukong adopted her daughter. Perhaps this unbearable memory is the root of Yukong's concerns. Still, it doesn't...
Okay.
It's clear that Yukong...
Okay, we're bringing up the...
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the Knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself, but those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
Oh, system space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borison fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh?
That
Sounds like
Shai
maternity
looks
leave
just like her
right out of
daughter.
Your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid.
Low paid?
Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was
The last time I spoke to Tsai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinmi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai!
The acting is incredible here.
When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skip, I looked up into a clear sky. Pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore.
Really
The road of
ruins the
fighter
mood here,
pilot
doesn't it?
is a cruel one. I know that now, but I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guang Yan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve?
Yeah, I've heard a few things about the Rainbow Arbiter. None of them particularly
The
good.
might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I.
This kind of goes over the whole fact that she promised Shai not to let her become a
Believe
fighter
that one
pilot.
day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. If this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I
have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because
With Shai.
I already touched the sky.
So she holds on to that medal not so much because she longs for the sky, but because she longs for her friend. Yukong has become a visitor to Express. You might come across Yukong when you return to the Express. Warden of Jade, soaring birds, and paper kites. Chingni stands beside her mother and quietly gazes at the place that fills her with so much passion. Yukong gazes quietly at the place that once filled her with so much passion and cost her everything. Let's not disturb them. Ooh, that was a deep one. They certainly have their ways of putting in a really good story. But, well, for the YouTube video this has become, that is it. Not what I've expected of a 4-star story, not gonna lie. But I mean, that was on par with 5-star stories, so I'm all for it. But yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. And for the YouTube video, for this story, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat, we got about 28 minutes, about a half an hour left in the stream. And, well, finish things off. From there, we have tomorrow, we have the Columbina Road to Number 1, along with some story-related stuff, most likely. Oh, they didn't despawn. And here I would have thought they would have despawned once they get out of Isan. But let's see, what can we finish off with today? Huh. I wonder why both of these areas are inaccessible. And obviously the textures are a little different, as you can tell, but you'd think the walkway would be, at least. Judging by the fact that it's got people and textures on it. What do you know? Oh, ship dogged, how'd you get here? Uh-huh. That person just spawned out of nowhere, chat. Out of nowhere. Okay, so let's see. Let's get to over here. What can we work on for the last half hour? It's kind of funny that my lowest level character is a 5-star, being a Welt. Now that I think about it. But, you know, sometimes that's just how it's going to work out. Also, currently we did not have any plans for the upcoming week. I can confirm that the 23rd, I believe, is when the Wuthering Waves live stream is. And so we will be doing that on stream on the 23rd, if that is indeed the correct day. But I will have that confirmed on the calendar. Oh. What? Who are you? Great tell. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomenon brought by the Emergent Arbor's revival, many of Heron Express's side cranes and freight starskiffs have an accidental number of crews were lost, and when retrieved those lost goods, Skyfaring Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling side cranes, trustworthy, and have some military training. Can I be trusted? You are the hero who saved Madame Yukong's daughter. Oh, that's why it was locked behind. Even if I were to lose my trust in the general, I'll never lose my trust in you. Okay. Well, looks like I'm finish off with this Eye of the Cosmos. Meet up with Wen the Heron Express specialist and retrieve the package. Hi. You must be the traveler. Sorry, you must be the trailblazer, right? I've heard so much about you. I'm Wen. That's me. I believe Jigui has already just told you of many Heron Express cargo has been lost in transit. Heron Express wants to commission you to go to the place where these goods were lost and search for them with side cranes from a high vantage point. Okay. These places are complicated topography and not very safe. You might encounter some dangers. If you're ready, we'll get ahead and move out. Let's go. Oh, it's one of these. Very well. Why would I need combat characters if it's a side crane mission? Speak with Ji Chao. Okay. Love helping people. Alright, control the side crane. Alright. Of course. Alright.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's take care of this.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine. Show me the way. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Prepare. Oh dear. So if I do that... I'm off by one. Oh, there we go. So the bouncer actually had a purpose. Okay. It's finally fixed. Thank you so much for your hard work. Well, the next step is the main event. You need to operate the site crane to find lost cargo. Fine, one foot at a time. Start up the site crane. Trove of Verdure. Right? Starskiff that had an accident, huh? Oh. Oh, it's just a continuation of that particular. Well, there's the crashed side crane, or the crashed star skiff. Connecting to roost signal. There's main signal and something else. Oh, may as well look for both since we're here. There's a side crane here. Nice. Alright, now we're looking just for the star skiff. You think something this big would not be that hard to find. And yet, here we are. How much further that way? Let me get some height. Then, really? I'd say I can see that, but okay. Because I have to be close enough. Really? There's your missing star skiff. Back we go. Alright. No problem. Yay. Alright, round 2. Loji Chow, again. I was having some free time anyway. Uh-huh. These monsters on the payroll too. Alright. Now I gotta deal with a monkey too? I gotta deal with a monkey.
Be careful. There's
Alright,
something
fine.
unsettling ahead.
Well, if there's a monkey, then we'll actually do full investing.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Because it might at least take slightly longer. So, may as well optimize as best we can. And it's a two-way fight. That's right. Fine.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Teleportation mods will teleport the competing modules to the other end. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay. Actually, that might work. Get teleported. Teleported over here. Other way. Nope. Other way. You know what? I'll just go around. Somehow I managed to mess that up twice. Nice. Like Rain, do your thing. Botona Astagand. Wee. Found it. Honestly, the roofing on this place is incredible that it took a crashed starscape on the chin and didn't have any damage. Next area. Under the terrace of Conclave Hall. Found it. So I can't manage to get it with this angle, but I found it. That should work. How nobody noticed that? There's people like right here. Alright, next area. On here, I thought Fushpan would be here. In case the goods were lost near the temp. Oh, there. Find the suspicious signal. Aha. Hello there, little Cygrain. Alright, let's go get the Matrix of Prescience. Let's see if we can find it. I doubt it'd be down there in the same area as the Cygrain. It's over here. Aha. Oh geez, it's all the way up here. Glad I saw the little indicator, because I don't know if I would have thought to look up this far, because I wouldn't have realized that there was a height limit. Or there wasn't a height limit here. Okay. You guys are marked. Back. Alright. 2 of 2. No problem. Knowing my luck, Fantilia will be there next time. Alright. What are you doing here? Why does it look so peaceful today? That's if you wouldn't need me. Alright. Something's gonna happen. The Aureate Elixir Furnace. Sure. Honestly, just get better pilots. Will Cygrain find Starscape that had an accident in the Orient? Near the Ambrosial Arbor branches. I mean, there's a lot of branches. Can you be more specific? I mean, it's right there, but... Really? Fine. Away I go. There. Alright, next area. Now available to search in target area. It's on the roof. Oh, Cycran and Healer's Market. One. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Well, I guess technically not. Oh, never mind. Alright. So the thing we were looking for is, once again, on a very well-defined roof. Alright. It is equi. Okay. But they modified the ridge to emit a signal of a specific frequency to track the abominations. Are they hiding here? You flatter me. You said so. I mean, I don't really need you to say my praises in front of Yukon. According to Lazy, the culprit who vandalized the roost near the Elixir Research Terrace. It's in a courier kite crane over there right away. Alright. Away we go. Aha! Got him. Where are you? I'm faster. Well, hopefully you don't know how to fly that. You're trapped, fool. Stop resisting. You guys have no way to escape. You guys, there's only one person here. Stop resisting. Man, I thought there was an army going after us. Turns out there's only 3 of you. Only 3. And one of you is a pathetic short-life species. Want to attack? Want to catch me? Dream on. Pathetic short-life species? How dare you commit evil deeds on Luffy when you don't even recognize the traveler? Trailblazer. Alright, well, time to hit him. These are my friends from Emporius. Let's see how you like them.
It's my turn to flowers. Bloom for
Technically
tomorrow.
speaking, I imagine they live longer than even you have.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
Get him. Oh, you're healed alright.
Don't worry.
See how you like this.
Good night.
Oh, you got a mech? Fine. Prepare to be obliterated.
Embrace a new life.
Get him.
These champions
I don't even need Sirene for this. Down you go, coward. Oh, well, back here we are. That was close. Fortunately, you were there. Sorry I got you too involved in such a dangerous situation. Helping others is my pleasure. Doing our job. The Disciples Sanctus Medicus are still hiding in the healer's market. They've been arrested? They arrest them? I thought they'd kill them. Alright, well that's that. Well, with that being the case... Hello there, small child.
Take caution. Some people may try to blend in and infiltrate the Palace of Ashton.
I'm gonna go in here real quick to see if there's any follow-up on the story we just did. Shikwi, Yukong, are you here? You are here. Is your daughter here?
You think you're that good, huh?
Yep. How's Chingni doing these days? Chingni, huh? I have to be asking around for her updates too. The officers of the training camp keep me updated every day, but as for her, I'm sure she wouldn't even remember her old mother if their comrades did not remind her of me. Children are treated like birds. If you lock them up to keep them close, both of you will be miserable, but if you set them free, they will be gone in a flash. However, I think it's good to set children free. A soaring bird shouldn't be tied down. Since I've decided to let her go, then I hope she will fly as high and as far as possible. That didn't really answer my question. At all, but okay. I think that's where we'll tail end this particular stream. We're going to go over to Twitch and set up the raid. That's just my stream. Don't need that. We need the actual stream manager. There we go. Alright. Well. That. We will send y'all over to Leanie, as per usual, around this time when they're live. Let's make sure we don't have anything else pressing. So we have a notification up here. Did we get an achievement? We did. Complete the companion mission for I Have Touched the Sky. Yep. I'll head over to the Astral Express and tail end things there.
You think you're that good, huh?
Actually, genuine question. Where is the Skyfaring Commission from here? I do not know. Hello, it is indeed you, Sparkle. How are you? You've caught us on the tail end of today's stream. Or would you prefer Sparksy? So, Cypher plushie and a book? A book off? What's a book off? I cannot say I'm familiar with the concept of a book off. I assume it's some sort of bookstore. Bookstore? Yeah, I figured it was probably something like that. Nice. We actually had to use Cypher today. Not for a ton, but using the pink team. I mean, technically speaking, I'd argue that Castris is more of a purple than a pink. But this is the team that does the most damage, so it's the best one to have around. And there is no doubting that. But that being the case, this is where we'll tail end today's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the road to number 1 Columbina. Hopefully getting some decent artifacts. And yeah, that's the plan. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody, as we go ahead and raid Leanie. For TikTok, obviously, you won't have any of that. But yep. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And as we trigger the raid, I'm going to go ahead and end the TikTok stream at the exact 4-hour mark. Thanks so much for joining me. Absolute pleasure. Blaze Flip Studio. Signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, let me go ahead and trigger the raid. And same for all of you. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blaze Flip Studio signing off. And have a great rest of your evening.